Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to your next stop on the NetGalley November train. Welcome, welcome. My name's Dee Dee. If you're new here, ignore this. One has just woken up, but good morning. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? How's your day going so far? It's 10 a.m. here in London, so it's not super early, but it's early. I'm not gonna lie, I've not long woken up. Ignore this. I washed my hair and I literally didn't do anything with it, so I'm gonna have to sort that out at some point today. How is everybody? What are we reading? What are we doing? Are we setting up our week? In the sprints today, I'll probably be doing admin. I've got viewings later on this afternoon. So I'll probably be doing some admin. None of the ARCs that I've got have audios, so I have to read them with my eyes. I have to read them with my eyes. Look at me remembering all of the to put on the banner. But yeah, welcome. Also, I should probably set up the what do they call it? The timer. So we have times. Today, I normally start off the first sprint with a 45 and then go into an hour. I think we should be able to stick to that. Yeah, we should be able to stick to that. I don't think that'd be a problem with the first 48, and then a couple of hour sprints sprinkled in there for our sprinting pleasure. I'm trying to think what else have I got going on this week. What have we got going on this week? This week I've got yeah, so today I do have to spend time. I can't sneak. I was gonna say, can I sneak in some other audiobooks? I was gonna start um a book that Vanessa had recommended, which is a dark romance. It's not an arc, but I was gonna try and do that. But I actually think I've got some books from Libby that need to go back, so I need to look at those. So with me saying that, so although this is NetGalley November and we are here all month and you're on the next stop on the train, feel free to read or do other things. You don't have to just read arcs. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna try finishing off my library stuff and some admin. Well, I do have to do admin. Do have to do admin. Admin is like that one thing that I can't get away from. Does anybody else have that? Like you want to do something else, but it's just admin. It's admin, admin, admin. Every single day, admin. I don't mind like the odd email check and response and all of that, but it's not. It's email check, response, then do other things. And I'm telling you, this adulting, over. Oh, there's only three. There's only three. That's not too bad. 3 inquiries. Um, no problem. Okay, let's see who we have in this morning. Who have we got here with us this morning? We had Riley, who said jumping over for when the sprints moves here in case I fall asleep. That's fair. I've done that. I did that the other day. I've been falling asleep. Insomnia's been getting me, so hence why I look like this. Because sleep. What is sleep? I don't know. I don't know. She don't know me. Livia says, hi. Hi, Livia. How are you? What are we reading today? Or are we working on another video? Hi, Jamie. How are you? Jamie, it's super late for you, no? How are you? We have Nicole. Nicole says, hi, lovely. I hope you got some, just a little bit. I'm heading off to relax for a bit before bed. Thank you for holding down the sprint train. You're welcome. And I will be leaving you up for watch time. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Livia is saying hi to Jamie. Nicole is saying hi to Livia. Livia says, hi, Nicole, sleep well. Jamie says, it's 3 a.m. here, so I am up for maybe one sprint more. Oh, it is snowing here now. So I just rescued mostly outdoor cat Malarkey. Oh, I love that. Malarkey hauled him into the sunroom for the night. Nice. Yeah. I love that name, Malarkey. Nicole says thank you to Livia. Jamie says hi to Livia. Jamie says good night to Nicole. Nicole says good night, Jamie. Thank you everyone for your support during the month. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Because we wouldn't be doing this and we couldn't have been doing this without you all. Like you've all been amazing and the support that you've given everybody is just mind blowing. For those who are maybe here for the first time, welcome. Welcome. If you're lurking, that's fine too. We like a lurker turn of friends, so hopefully one day we'll turn you into friends. Everybody who is co-hosting or hosting this November, the sprints are all listed in the description box, so please check them out. We're a lovely bunch. We're a talkative, lovely bunch, you know. And Jamie says, I am listening to an audiobook for the rest of the evening, giving my eyes a break from reading on screen. Fair. Listening to Genome by by Matt Ridley. Not an arc, but non-fiction for non-fiction November. I should do. I do have a couple of books that I could read for non-fiction. I guess I could fit a non-fiction in. That's true. I could fit a non-fiction in. Don't know what. I'll have to look because I wouldn't mind part. I've seen a few people talk about non-fiction November and pop up what they're considering for it, and I might pick up a book. That might be what I do during the first sprint as well. Livia says I'll try to finish Spark of the Everflame, and I have planning to do. How are you finding Spark of the Everflame? I don't know if this is. I'm intrigued by the series, but at the same time, I don't want to pick up. I don't want to. I don't know if I'm cut out for another series. I don't want the commitment. Jean has not convinced me, but I will be starting the Zodiac Academy next year. So I don't know if I want yet another. I mean, not yet another one, but there's loads of series that we're starting. Like I'm gonna be doing Outlander next year. I think that's the book that Nicole and Coda are reading for Seriously Serious. Oh no, that's later on in the year. Whatever series they are reading, I'm jumping on that. Oh, Jamie, if you're still here, are you still doing reading Brandon Sanderson? And what and when are or what should I say? When are you? If you are, when and where are you starting? What book are you starting with? Because I want to read some Sanderson stuff. I bought Warbreaker the other day, and we were talking about it. I know we were talking about it on sprints, and I think no, Livia shared a YouTube video with me by Brandon Sandy. Was it what did it Brandy Sandy? Is that what they his nickname? And his suggestion for how to read it is to start with the Mistborn um trilogy. So I'm gonna have to pick that up. But if you are, I'm intrigued in that. And then the other one that I know that I'm starting, which is a big series, is Wheel of Time, and I will be reading that with um Ven, Noah. I'm not sure if Elaine from Colbert Dragon is also partaking, but there is I know there's a whole bunch of people doing Wheel of Time next year, starting in January. So I will also be doing that. So I don't know if I really want to pick up some more series. And also I need to finish. What is time? I don't have all the time. I need more time in the day. That's what I need. Because I need to okay, let's do this. Let's make a plan together real quick. Let's make a plan together real quick. Let's have a look at my Libby shelf. What do I have going back? So I've got a house with good bones, which I never finished. That's due in 2 days. That I'm on about 50 something percent. So I could do that. Maybe not could. I should do that. Then I was supposed to read The Berry Pickers for my book club yesterday. I didn't do that because the weekend I was tired. So that should be the next book. Okay, because those are the ones that are going back soon. So we'll do that. So that's, I guess, where we're at. And then I do have my buddy reads that I need to catch up, which is Fourth Wing. Oh no, I finished This Could Be Us. So Fourth Wing is my the buddy read that I know that my cousin has pretty much finished. I need to do that. And then we'll jump into the arcs. So I might do the two library holds, do some arcs in between. So I'm gonna do Witchcraft, a graphic history. We'll finally read that. And Home Office Romance, and then I'll start Fourth Wing. So that is the plan. That's going to be the plan for the next couple of days, and then we'll reassess what we've got, because I've got two requests that I'm still waiting for an answer from NetGalley as to whether or not um I got it or not. So yeah, we can do that. That's what we're gonna do. So I will be starting today with T. Kingfisher, because that's an audio. Jamie says, my TBR this month is almost entirely just NetGalley ARCs and print non-fiction books, along with audiobooks for the print books when I can find them. Nice, fair. I wanted to just dedicate my whole month to NetGalley, and like just like the book clubs and library stuff. And to be fair, I'm pretty much sticking to that. I think apart from the detours, the NetGalley detours that we've had, and potentially reading the dark romance that Vanessa has recommended, I think I've pretty much stuck to that. I don't make TBRs. I'm too much of a mood reader for that, I've realized, and it puts me into slumps. So I don't like to do that very often. Livia says next year I'll continue reading Brandon Sanderson, and I want to read Wheel of Time with Vin also. Yeah, think I remember you saying that. Jamie says, I finished the excerpt of this Sanderson book. I may reread the whole series before reading the entire book. 5 in Stormlight Archive. I love rereading the Mistborn 2 books too. They are fun. Okay, cool. Stormlight Archive books are quite long. Jamie, you'd be liking a long book though, so that tracks. I mean, I don't mind them, so I'm down. Book five's excerpt on NetGalley was 300 plus pages long. Huh? And the final what's and the final book was over 1,000 pages. I mean, I don't mind, but still. But you know what? I like we were talking about big books the other day, and I feel like we all don't mind um like big books. I think it's when you start seeing the numbers that's when it becomes intimidating. But like when you have the book, then especially if it's a good book, you're just reading it, you're enjoying it, you're having a good time, and then by the time it gets to the end, you're like, is that it? Like, how have we finished? How did I get here? So, you know, did I finish that? And the final book was over 1,000 pages, as are the other books in that series. So they're heavy books, a bit like Zodiac Academy. They're hefty books too. Good morning, Laura. How are you, my sweetheart? Um, please check out Laura, the Book Hermit channel. They have an announcement video and are also doing a special live this coming Thursday. Um, is it Thursday? Yeah, Thursday, 28th. They're doing a charity live 12-hour for mental health for the charity Mind. So good cause. Please check out the video. I think it's um the video before last. I will look for it and I will post it. Or Laura, feel free to post it so that people can check that out if they've missed it already. Laura says, hanging out here until my sprints in a bit, reading The Ancients Game by Lonnie Crittenden and getting a bunch done for Thursday. There you go. Yeah. And Livia says, hi to Laura. Jamie says, I read one print novel this week. Not this week. I mean, it could have been this week, this month, but have otherwise somehow stuck to my TBR, which never happens. Nice going. Laura says, hey to Livia. James says, I like big epic fantasies where they have the space for complex world building. Nice. It's so funny you say about world building because when I used to see people talk about world building, it always used to not confuse me. I won't say it confused me. The term would go over my head. It wasn't until recently when I had to like look at my annotation um not key, it's not key, like the way that I annotate and what I highlight and like my colors. I guess you could code in for the buddy retrain that I want to do next year, that I looked into what world building meant for some people. And so now when people talk about I was like, okay, I'm gonna look out to see if I agree with you because I kind of get that now. Whereas before I'd be like, is that not just plot and the themes coming together? And I mean, technically it is, but yeah, I know what well building means now. I feel so smart. I'm joking. Jamie says hi to Laura, and Laura says, hey, Jamie. Livy says, same Jamie. Yeah. And this is the link. Um, and this is the link to the stream. Nice. Nice. And with that, we are at the bottom of the oh, of the comment. So let's get us into our first sprint of the day. So which is going to be 45. So that will literally take us to the top of the hour. So we'll probably have to say bye to Laura now, as Laura will be starting their sprints in 40 minutes. So thanks for being here, sweetheart. And yeah, this is our first sprint of the day. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 45. welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I I didn't get much reading done. Um, I was pretty much just responding to inquiries and emails that sprint. Um, so yeah, I did get my book ready though, because I do have the physical book. I don't know where. Thing is, I opened up the audio and it didn't open up where I stopped, which I know Libby app does. So I'm gonna have to sync it to the furthest but I don't know because I've got two different. I don't know if you can see that, two different page marks in it. Like one is at chapter 14, which is on page 177, and one is in between 145. So I mean, it's a 7 hour book. At least that's what it's saying. I could potentially just start it from the beginning because this is a quick read. I would say that this is quite a quick read, and it is um on the shorter side, to be fair. It's just gone 300, 307. So I need to figure out where I am in that in order to start up again. All of my viewings for today have all been confirmed. I just have to make one. Oh, I've got more. It's got more. So I'll do that in the next one. Okay. So yeah, so that's that. Oh, just seen laundry pop up. I have to do laundry, so I'm gonna do that as well. But let's see how you all got on. Got on. And Laura says, don't forget to tap the like button for Didi. Yes, please. Hearts. I can never do this one. This one feels funny to me. I don't know why. Can't see it. There. It's a heart. Elena says, good morning. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. It's early. I went to bed about 2 a.m. And then I popped in the playlist link. So this is the link for the entirety of NetGalley November. So literally, if you follow this link, it will literally it will take you through all of the stops on the train, so you won't miss a sprint. We do advise just to refresh it maybe once or twice a day, like once in the morning and once in the evening, because some changes do happen. Like we had a change today, so it's just advisable to just, you know, refresh sometimes, and that is pinned at the top. And I was saying good morning to Elena, and how are you? Hello, Heather. How are you? I believe this is the first time here. Welcome. What are we doing? Are you reading? Are you writing? What are we doing? Let me know. And this is me, Heather, by the way. I was on my other laptop, so I didn't realize it was logged into my other account. But this is me. This is me. This is me. I am she. She is me. Elena says, I am great. Yesterday I had black bear for lunch. My dad ordered me an Arnold Palmer. I had to look this up because I don't know what that is. But it's a non-alcoholic beverage that combines iced tea and lemonade. That actually sounds really nice. And to eat, I had pancakes with a lot of whipped cream, and it comes with eggs and syrup. Nice, 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 nice. And Livia says, I switch a load of laundry and folded some of my mountain of laundry. Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh yeah, I have laundry that I need to pop in. So I'm going to do that. Um, I'm tired. I need to sort out my hair. I didn't wash it. I rinsed out the conditioner that I had in it all day yesterday. So um, before I went to bed, I had a shower and I rinsed it out and then put some oil in it, but it's I need to comb it all out and all of that. But I don't know if I don't know if I Don't know if I can be bothered. I have an appointment, a hair appointment next week. That's yeah, my friend is doing my hair, so he will be here next week, Monday. Would you see this is the thing. I don't know what time he's coming, but if he comes while I'm sprinting, I guess you'll see him doing my hair. We'll have to set it up so that you can watch the transformation, I guess. Um, so that will be fun. Because I'm I'm like this close to shaving it all off and going back, becoming a blonde baddie again. Blonde bald baddie. That was one of the best looks or my favorite looks on me that I've had in a very, very long time. So I'm very tempted to go back to that. But that will be next week. So yeah, but I do need to do something with my hair. We have Haley. Good morning, Haley. How are you? Haley spent almost all that sprint deciding what to read. What did you come up with? It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. If you believe in angel numbers, that is. Um, I like to I oh, there we go. Yeah, make a wish or manifest, whatever. What are the options that you've got? So we can narrow it down for you, or we can help. Are you doing a romance? Are you doing non-fiction November? Um, rom-com, lit, horror, thriller. What else is there? Trying to see if I can circle through all of the different genres. Do you have any graphic novels, some novellas? I've just picked up a novella. Or is it a novella? I don't think it's technically a novella. It's called because in one of the Facebook groups I'm in, they are talking about this book called Dear Vicky by Octavia. What are you called? Forget. By Octavia Palmer, I think. No, Octavia Grant. It's 70 pages. It's on if you have Kindle Unlimited, it's on Kindle Unlimited. Um and it says here, wait, hold on. Can I get Goodreads up? If you missed it yesterday, we were reading the synopsis to Six by Tilly Cole, and that was an interesting synopsis. I wonder if this will be um anything like that. Dear Vicky, Octavia Grant. Yeah. So show more. It's the same. So let me share this with you all. Oops, oops, oops. Share this tab instead. Um, well, actually, problem is when I don't know what it is about this laptop, but when I click on things, everything goes really, really tiny. So I can't actually see what I'm showing you. So there you go. So we can read that all together. So Dear Vicky by Octavia Grant, delusional, an adjective characterized by or holding false beliefs or judgments about external reality that I held despite incon incon that word I can't say it. I can, but I can't. Evidence to the contrary. Typically a symptom of mental condition. I mean, Jesus. Grocery store bag boy Andrew hates his job. No career growth, rude customers. They are, really are. And the forced customer appreciation greeting have taken a toll on his mental stability. I mean, I already feel you. I feel you. That's why I had to get out. Though his job gives him the flexibility to attend community college, he can find no other employment there. That is until he met the woman that would change his life. Ooh. During Andrew's mundane day of grabbing and bagging, Victoria, a customer with an infectious smile and playful personality, gives him the attention that he's been missing. Attention that now has Andrew believing that he and she are now in a committed relationship. Well, they Victoria has no idea that her friendly demeanor has landed her in the crosshairs of an unwell man. But she'll soon learn that the old adage is you can't be nice to everybody or everyone. Hold on, I can't read what's underneath it. Well, damn, you can't be to everyone. Get to know Andrew Patterson and discover how dangerous a delusion can be. Wow. So that's a novella, a horror, a thriller, and it's short. So it's 70 pages and it's on Kindle Unlimited. There is an audio, but it's it's £2.99. If you have the ebook, I'm not paying £2.99 for it. I'll read it with my eyes. 70 pages isn't long. But yeah, wild, right? It was like, oh, everybody's talking about this. Let's exit this. Yeah, there we go. So that seems to be an interesting read, and everybody is talking about that alongside the Maggie, is it Maggie Granger? Not Maggie. I'll have to find the name of it. It's another popular one in one of books. So yeah. Livia saying hi to Haley. And Haley says, I think I decided on Brooding Magic, which is a cozy fantasy romance. Nice. I was going to pick up Iron Flame, but I read Fourth Wing over a year ago. I might need to reread it. Fair. That's one of the ones I have to finish by Wednesday, or not necessarily by Wednesday. Before I can pick up anything else, I need to finish Fourth Wing. Oh, stretch. Where's Nightbot when you need it? That felt good. But yeah, I need to actually see if my cousin's finished it. Probably has by now, but I need to finish Fourth Wing by the end of the week. It's my first time reading it, so it should be interesting. And Haley says hi to Livia. Livia says, I finished Fourth Wing the other day. I'll read Iron Flame in December. Yeah, because Vanessa's doing sprints for them. That's the other thing. Vanessa has some sprints dedicated to Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. Yeah, she has them. They are in December. They are in preparation for anybody wanting to read. Is it Onyx? What is it? Is it Onyx? What's the name of the new? I know it's Onyx something. Rebecca Yaros. What's your book called, dear girl? Becky. Onyx Storm. That's it. So that's the one that's coming out in January. 21st of January. It's my friend's birthday. An Aquarius. It's an Aquarius. So yeah. Fourth Wing. I mean, so far, I don't know. I feel like I will, when it comes to Fourth Wing, I will have different types of feels for it, just because I am buddy reading it with my baby cousin, and so it will have the nostalgia of that associated with it. So maybe I'll have a biased look, but not many people like um Iron Flame. I'm not gonna lie. When I got I pre-ordered the paperback back at the beginning of the year. And when it arrived, I was like, why is it so big? Because it's on the bigger side. It's on the bigger side. So um yeah, I was like, interesting. But I started with the graphic audio for Fourth Wing, and I was trying to immerse slash tandem read it. I don't know how I say immersive read, but I know some people say tandem because I read alongside it, and I couldn't do it with the graphic audio, hence why I had to put it down. But I'm gonna listen to it because I want to annotate it as well so that I can discuss it with my cousin. Although I don't, he was like, yeah, I'm doing all right with it. It's all right, like it. Yeah, it's cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna get the second book. Literally, those were his comments. Those were his comments, and I was like, okay, I've got nothing to go on. But then, to be fair, I haven't read it, so now I can go like, oh my God, what did you think of such and such? Didn't you just? Yeah, so I can do that and hopefully pull stuff out. Um, but yeah, yeah, I knew what you meant. Um, and Haley says, I think I might join Vanessa's read along too. Yeah, be a good time. Good morning, Kay. How are you? Kay says Fourth Wing is awesome and book two releases on Christmas Eve. Does it? I thought Iron Flame's already out, Kay. Is it not? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah. I see I see it. I see it. Livia says, I hope the third book will be released on January in Italy too. Ah, are you reading the Italian versions, Livia? Let's have a look for you. Can I right, let's go to Italy. I mean, I know you could do this, but let's do it together. Let's do it together. It's getting me to authenticate myself. Oh, okay, I'm doing it so that HFC. Why? Oh no, there we go. Um, what book are we looking for? Onyx Storm. Onyx Storm. Uh, Italy. Yeah. If is it Janelle? Is that January? It's got it here as saying January. And the language is in Italian. So I think it will be. So yeah, there you go. No, Onyx Storm, January. I meant, yeah. January 21st, book three, Onyx Flame. Yeah, yeah. Onyx Storm, oh my God. Fine, I can't lose my marbles. I have been up. Oh, have you? What have you been reading, Kay? What have you been reading? Share. Has it been anything interesting? Has it been like one of those books that just grabs you and you're like, no, I need to read this. I cannot sleep until I finish it. That was me with This Could Be Us. I initially gave This Could Be Us 4 stars, but it wasn't a 4 star and it was bothering me because I was like, no, this was such a good story. There was like a little thing that happens in This Could Be Us at the end. I was like, not happy with that. I'm not happy with what happens to Edward. If you read it, you know. But then I was talking to Nell because I buddy read it with Nell and Natia. Jaleesa read it last month, and I think um, Glenda is just finishing up. And we were talking, and I was like, Nell made a point, and I was like, I've been just thinking about this book. So I ended up bumping it to 5 stars. And when I say that night, I could not put it down. I had to finish it. Had to finish it. Maybe says yes, the audio is in Italian, is on Audible for Fourth Wing Iron Flame. Okay, cool. Okay, says it's Heavenly Tyrant that's out Christmas Eve. Okay, is that the book that you're reading now? Is that an arc? Okay, Heavenly Tyrant. Oops, I can't spell tyrant. The time's gonna go off in a minute. Oh, did you like the first book for Iron Widow, Kay? Because I'm tempted to pick up the first one because it's currently on offer for 99p. And I know not that I followed the author, but I saw their comments on some of the drama that happened last year in regards to some stuff on Bookie Talk and authors pretending to be people that they're not. Okay, says reading arc. We jump. We Are Made of Stars by Rochelle B. Weinstein. It's absolutely amazing. At 70%, I want to get to the end so I know what happens. I like that, but don't want it to be over. Yeah, sometimes you have those books, don't you? You're so into them and you're like, oh my God, what happens? And then um you're like, no, but at the same time, I need it to continue. I feel like when I have those type of books, I slow down my reading. I don't know if you're doing that at the moment, where like you're going through it and you're eating it up and you're eating up the story, and then you start to slow down because you're like, oh my God, I'm getting to the end. But I love those type of books. Olivia says, if I enjoy Iron Flame, I think I'll buy the physical copy of the trilogy. Nice, 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 nice. And we have Nightbot turning up and saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yes, I have now turned on the subscriber only um feature, so you do have to be subscribed for at least 5 minutes in order to take part in the chat. But you know, we're all friends here. Kay says, yes, it wasn't amazing, but well worth reading. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. I like that. So we have made it to the end of the comments, and we get start our second sprint of the day, which will be an hour. So let me just change this from 45 to 1 hour for us. I will try and figure out where I am in a house with good bones. Otherwise, I will just restart. To be fair, I might just restart it. Although I haven't forgotten it, it might just flow better if I do that. And in that way, I can also respond to these inquiries about the house. And yeah, okay. So I need to figure out what feature it is that's changing what this looks like. But anyway, you don't need to know about that. Happy reading, and I'll see you back here in an hour. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I managed to listen to a chapter of A House with Good Bones. I also took some calls during that sprint as well and continued responding to inquiries about our property. So a decent sprint there. Um, yeah, I'm also trying to find a book that I can recommend. Not quite buddy read. I don't know if I want to buddy read it with them. So I'm going to you may have heard me mention before, if you've been on my channel for a period of time, that on Wednesdays I have like an accountability meeting with well, not with, I have an accountability meeting that I do the second Wednesday of the month. um it's with my friend who is a productivity and kind of like a life coach. It's her initiative, and we've been doing this now for the whole year. And next week we are having like our Christmas dinner kind of thing. And so to as not a give back, but I really want to, because I've been talking about books and how like this year that was one of the things that I wanted to keep up as a habit. um I'm looking for books to give them as presents. um I was gonna do, because I really liked This Could Be Us, and that's like a 5-star read for me. I was gonna give them that, but it's the second book in the series, and I don't always like necessarily like recommending or giving, if I'm giving books as presents, giving them that part of the series. I mean, with the Fourth Wing with my cousin, it's just because I had a spare copy, and he was here, and so I just happened to. I don't need two copies of the same book. That's why I did that. But I don't know. Have any of you guys got like any recommendations that I could? I mean, for myself as well, I could give. I'm tempted to get copies of My Best Friend's Girl by Dorothy Coombsman, as that's actually one of my, it's like a favorite book. It's a comfort, well, I won't say a comfort read because the topic is not comforting, but it's a favorite book. But I feel like there are better books out there, if that makes sense. So um I was trying to see if I could find something. Our meeting is on Sunday, or our dinner, should I say, is on Sunday the 1st. Um I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that one. But let's see how your sprint went. Haley said, I'm scared of Iron Flame because people who love Fourth Wing don't seem to like it at all. Yeah, and I said to Haley, same. For most of the critiques I've read, a lot of people think it was either too rushed and had plot holes that could have been spotted. And I said, Bex, like me and Rebecca are good friends. Should have waited to release the second book, because I believe Fourth Wing and Iron Flame were both released last year, and there were some printing errors, some paint, like just like spellings, missing pages printed the wrong way. I think those should all have been rectified by now, but I know people were not happy with Iron Flame as much as they were with Fourth Wing. So yeah, I don't know. And Livia also said, yeah, that this is the reason I'm waiting to buy the physical copy. So, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, do you, I won't say like the hype. It's like you when it's a trending book, there are going to always be some issues. There's always going to be some critique, and that you're going to have people who just jump on the bandwagon for the sake of it. I feel that way. No, I won't say it's overhyped. I like Phantasma. Phantasma, for example. Phantasma, I liked. I think I gave it like 4 stars, maybe 4.5. It was a decent book. There wasn't much that I didn't like about it, other than there were some slight plot holes in there. And I've said this before, like I just didn't understand some of the spice that happened in it. I was like, why are we doing that now? Like that doesn't make sense to the story, but it is what it is. But then some people absolutely love it. The second book, I will say I'm looking forward to that. And I like the fact that it didn't come out straight away. I believe it's released next year. But there is so much hype around that book right now, and I'm like, I don't get the hype. I don't get it. It's not that fantastic of a story, but it's different because I don't think I've ever read anything about ghosts and ghouls and demons and necromancy and all of that. Although was that really discussed in the book? I don't think it was. It was very surface level, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That was the book, you know. So there's that. We have Jess come in. Hello, Jess. How are you? I did say that. I did say hi to Jess, and I also popped up Neva's link. This Neva is up next on the 24:30 NetGalley November train. So this is her direct link if you want to go straight to that. If you're not following on in the playlist, but if you are following on in the playlist, it will just take you straight over to Neva. If you click on this direct link, it will take you out of the playlist. So if you just want to have the playlist go all the way through, probably best just to keep to stay on that, and that is linked or pinned to the top of the comments for today's stream. So the next sprint will be our last sprint for today, because Neva is up at 2 o'clock my time, which is an hour and a half, just under an hour and a half from now. So if we were to let's do some quick maths. We do like an hour, that will take us to 1:30. An hour 15 will take us to 1:50. We could do an hour, we could do 75 minutes, and then we've got, 10 minutes to chat. That should be fine, right? I think that would be fine. Let's change this timer so it's 75 minutes. Did I say 70? Yeah, an hour 15. An hour 15. Perfect. Perfect. Well, how's everybody's day going so far? Have you had some decent sprints today? How are you finding NetGalley November? How are you finding the whole train, the 24-hour sprints? How's that going? You enjoying it? Has it been useful? Where are we? Trying to do this. It's too many. I need to get rid of some of these layouts. There we go. So yes, we've got an hour 15 on the clock. Actually, might need to, now that I've struggled with trying to find where all of that is, I might have to take it down to, maybe we can do that, an hour 15, if I don't say anything else. Let's leave it at hour 15, and then we'll zoom through the comments at the end. It's not still early, people are still waking up, so it should be fine. So yeah, I'll see you back here in an hour and 15. Enjoy, or have a productive last sprint, everybody. and I'll see you on the other side. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was that last sprint for everybody? I didn't do much reading in I don't even think no, I didn't do any reading in that. I literally had more admin to do than and I needed to concentrate on it. And then also, I don't know if anybody else has this, like if you get a song stuck in your head, I had to play the song. So I had to find the song. I had Tony Tone anniversary stuck in my head. So I was listening to that and then it was just playing. It started playing random music after that. But yeah, so I didn't do any reading, but I did get on with some admin and I've scheduled most of the viewings for the next few days. I'm just waiting for one more person to come back to me to confirm if they can do a morning viewing, which I think no, no. Oh, I don't have it available anymore. I don't have 5 o'clock. Ugh. People, people. Um, I'll have to sort that out. Okay. So yeah, so how did you all go in that last sprint? Um, I after today, I will be heading straight to the property to do some viewings. Then I'm hopefully I can finish a house with good bones by T. Kingfisher, which is this one that I'm slash reading and listening to. I need to finish it. I don't want to borrow the audio again. I've borrowed it like 3 times, so I need to finish it today and get on. So that's what I've got planned, and I will probably try and sneak in a couple of arcs later on in the evening. It'll be the graphic novels that I've got. But we've got 5 minutes before we need to head over to Neva's. Um, we had Vanessa pop in. Vanessa said good morning, and I said hey to Vanessa. Livia says I planned my December TBR and had lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? I've been picking at this cookie that I made at Stupid O'Clock, which when I first had it was not nice. It was like really sickly sweet. But I don't know if it's because it's cooled down now and it's hardened a little bit. It was a little bit better, but still it wasn't nice. It was I got it as part of the Sainsbury's pizza meal deal. It's like a giant cookie. It's not the greatest. I won't be picking that again. Haley says, I love when the timer goes off exactly at the end of a chapter. Nice. Yeah. It's like perfect timing. It's like, yes. Haley says, read 25 pages and had a nap. Nice. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my sleep is just so it's out of sync. I need like a day where I don't have to respond to anybody. I don't need to take calls. I don't have any books due back at the library, and I could just literally stay in bed. All the food's already cooked, snacks are purchased, and just nap or nap and sleep. That's what I need. Olivia says it's pasta with tomato sauce and cheese. Oh, nice. Simple is best sometimes. Simple is best. And with that, oh, Kay says, sorry, I had to change Stoma back. No problem. How are you, Kay? It's been a minute. How are you doing, my darling? How are you doing? If you don't want to share here, you don't have to. I think you can message me on Instagram. I think we're friends on Instagram. That's me for the day. It's me for the day. Thank you for hanging out with me while I look a mess. Ah, I look a mess. I'm gonna sort this out. When you next see me, my hair will be all sorted. I don't know if you can hear. I've got like a shower cap underneath here. Um, so yeah. Hopefully today the viewings go well. I hate viewings. Excuse me. I hate viewings. I'm not a fan of them, but it's what needs to happen. Um, I I've got like a gap of about an hour. I don't have enough time to come home to go back, so I'm gonna have to stay. And if, the worst thing is, if I do try and say I'm gonna work on the property, I haven't. What I need to do wouldn't work for reviewing, so I'm gonna have to wait. But yeah. Anyway, thank you, my darlings. I'll see you back here. I am back on Wednesday at. I'll be earlier. Normally it's 4 p.m., but I will be with you earlier in the day. I will be. It will be one p.m. GMT. So yeah, so we will have me for like pretty much the whole day on Wednesday. So we can kiki and get up to some mischief and talk about books and all of that jazz come Wednesday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, your day, your evening, your night, your afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for being here. Um, you're welcome, Livia. I'm gonna watch your video today because you popped up the one where you're decorating your Kobo. I like those ones. Thank you so much, Haley. I don't feel like it, but thank you. Um, oh, Dee Dee, like, oh, you're so girl. I like you. And hello, Jean. Oh, well, it'll be Neva up next, Jean. So hopefully, if everything worked out yesterday, the train will go straight to Neva. So it'll be Neva up next because she starts at 2. And with that, thank you all for being here. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care on the train. See you soon. Bye.